to kill a bastard like you! You're dead, Grand Fisher! But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting Hollow that I've ever encountered!
So reckless.
Too easy!
So reckless. So weak. Can't go on bread.
Take this! Here it comes! We're just starting! I'll end this!
Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't die.
Hey, Rukia.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother. What? No Hollow again? Come on, what the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a Hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no Hollow, again! Ridiculous!
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were...
Then fix the stupid piece of junk!
Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki.
Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names?
Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you?
What? No? That's crazy talk.
There's a Hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's...
Which way?
Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you?
Uryu Ishida. A Quincy. And I hate Soul Reapers.
What?
In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you. Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Damn it. Busted. How long have you known?
Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom.
Wow. Good job. You're sharp.
You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon.
What was that?
You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today.
Sorry. I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces.
On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
That's...
Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo? To see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are.
A game? You and me? No way!
What?
Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist.
Oh. So...
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me...
As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just...
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on. Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's holobait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours...
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger! What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single... And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes. I must show them how it's done. See that? Dodge this! This is the end! Right, that's one. You know, if I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will...
Ah! Ichigo!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, and then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Damn! Oh no. Cutting up, I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Crap. There's too much area to cover. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? Yeah. Cone! Go and get whatever that phone thing is from...
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way!
Damn it, just go get...
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What? The message is gone? Ichigo's unusually... Again? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at... What's going on? What? What is it?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake.
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he... Come on. Orehime's awake now. Let's go and hear the... Why do we suddenly have these strange powers?
Hold on.
Very well, but listen. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tatsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki! And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean...
You deny it. But that terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest... Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experience. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy. But his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities. I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was...
Hado, number 4! Yakurai! Gee, I can't shoot enough Kido. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shot. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all this...
I miss you so much!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now...
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo... Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like...
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you, you in Kurosaki's body. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You... What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Uryu!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Say something, Uryu.
Oh, Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky, they're gathering at one point.
Wait, That's not all. Take a closer look. The Hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida!
Last Quincy? What's he...
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society, and because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about... It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die... The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows, so when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let... But the Quincy's stubbornly the number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean...
Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master. Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes. Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Soul Reapers in the peace of the Soul Society, are always argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the look. But the Soul Reaper's reaction to that was always the same. So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they showed up and defeated the hollows 2 hours after my master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
You talk too much! The point is, your masters wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reap fighting against overwhelming odds is still back
to back? But how so? You mean actually?
Are you still hung? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our different? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers.
Why?
Because my mother. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. It's just... becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through. I don't want to see that again. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not, but at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms. I want to protect as many people. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it. This contest that you challenged me to, and for that, but now, we need to fight together. It's kill or be killed. So let's kill as many of these bastards as we... How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. In other words, if we don't survive this...
That's the idea!
Just try it. Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The hollows. They're acting strange.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big! Is it a hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice!
Mr. Kurosaki.
You're... Ruki.
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way, go on. There's no
It's coming through.
What is it?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow, formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, that's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing...
No way. How...
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more! Let's go!
Wait! Ichigo!
Ichigo, stop! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to...
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss... This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body... I can't...
That is for you. And for him as well.
Shoot. Not good. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it.
I've just... Well...
What? I don't believe it. How do you even...
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, but there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to just run? Quickly! If it hits you, then there won't be...
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously, if he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from...
The Menos is retreating.
Victory!
What a guy. I don't know how.
What the... What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy. I better do something. It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize my spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. I know that this can work. Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What? What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you. I hate Soul Reapers. Live so I can beat you up, and you can hit me too! Okay? Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers. And I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master. Today, Master.
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable?
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't... Ichigo.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent?
We're moving out. Release the...
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
We barely made it.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry.
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy.
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a... Are you done?
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to...
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh?
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to...
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Force's jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon. And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
Hey! Dinner time. Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, if eventually I must leave this place. Friendship and none of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper. I believe...
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise.
Renji about...
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that I realize that you're an Agigai. But it only took you a couple of months to completely lose... Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the...
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Gigai, that doesn't mean my powers were...
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution. Rather than... Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands... Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll...
So, 2 armed men teaming up to go against 1 defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes.
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you.
Come on now! That's not what...
I'm Uryu Ishida.
Huh? Man, you're...
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who...
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
No, Ichigo!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us! I just know that she had...
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out there, but she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you try to stay hidden. Lila, what is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's the must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going, and I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions.
Ichigo?
Come on, Kon. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a soul.
Hello! Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't...
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you! What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
Hakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! Dodge it if you can! What about this? That's what I'm talking about. Stop dodging! Strike back! Dodge it if you can! You're pretty fucking... Gotcha! Too weak! Stop talking! Get serious! Strike back! I'll win this! You're like an open book! You're mine! Close in! I'll cut you down! That's what I'm talking about! I'll win this! Strike back! Yeah! You're pretty good! I'll cut you down!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? It doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! What about this? That's what I'm talking about. Strike back! Strike back! Not so bad. Is that it? Gotcha. Let's just start it! Now, let's go! Sabimaru! you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword.
Kill you. What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me! What about this? We'll just start that. I'll end this! I'll end this. Too weak. No way. Gotcha. I'm still here.
Show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you!
Not so bad. Get serious. Now it's fun. No way. Gotcha. Take this. Cut you down. Get serious. That hurts. Something else. Too weak. You're like an open book. We're just starting. Get serious. Too weak. Too weak. This is too easy. Too weak. Still serious. Too weak. Gotcha. We're just starting. I'm still here. Dodge it if you can. This is no time to stand still.
question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is happening! What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword. Too weak. I'll end this! I'm still here! Dodge it if you can! That is... That last one was something else. Now! Too weak. I'll cut you down. That is. You're like an open book. We're just starting. I'm still here. We're just starting. What about this? What? I can see. Too weak. Strike back. Now he's that is. Too weak. This is too easy. It's too weak. Gotcha. Now it's fun. Take this. I'm still here. Dodge it if you can. Too weak. I'm going to kill you. We're just starting. We're just starting. Here it comes. This is too easy. This is too easy. Get serious. We're just starting. There. You're mine.
Sorry. I'll kill you. What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Here it comes. Get serious.
Too weak. No way. This is too easy.
Well, too weak. What? I can see you.
You're like an open book.
Feels pretty good. Stop.
Too easy.
I'll end this. That is.
Gotcha.
I'll cut you down. Take this. I'm still here. What about that? Is.
This is too easy. This is too easy. Too weak.
You're mine. Get serious. That is.
No way. Too weak. This is too easy. You're like an open book.
Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really, just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheathe it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. Still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his?
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever...
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Listen to me! If you so much as lay one finger on him...
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. What's wrong with going to him? After all...
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this... I understand, Rukia. This child...
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you? You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother's Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy!
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society.
Wait! What are you...
Come on! Just give up already! Stop flailing about!
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon...
Wait! Rukia!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now.
Very well. If that's how it is, with 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means... And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia, she saved me again. Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
some testing agree. A savior, bleach me to the dust, let darkness take this over. Unveil the story, death and strawberry, the bravest, the only will to believe. Calling me, the shrieking sorrow, ghost inside of me, hauntingly hypnotize me, chasing light into the night, through black and white. This blade right by my side, there's nothing I've left to lose. I owe this life to you.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Then he met during the training his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
What's that?
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Oh no!
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No!
since that one rainy day. That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
What the?
It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Chad!
Go.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoroichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you alright, Orihime?
What? Uryu...
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck! Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of... Come on, we'd better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others...
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it? No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them! Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive, somehow. Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kinda moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to it. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea.
But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Yeah, last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Judanbo.
A giant? He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Judanbo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judanbo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? We get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Oh, really? Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. Nice.
Not so bad.
Too weak. This is too easy. I'm still here. I'll end this. We're just starting. Too weak.
Nice.
Close the gap. You're mine. Dodge it if you can. Pierce.
Nice. That ain't nothing.
This is too easy.
Nice.
Take this.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all. You're a pretty big guy. That ain't nothing.
This is too easy.
That
We're
ain't
just
nothing.
starting.
Nice. That ain't nothing.
You're mine.
That last one was something else.
Incredible! Take this!
This can't be happening.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Too weak. I'm still here. Punch you down. You're mine. I'll end this. We're just starting.
That's not enough. Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me. That ain't nothing.
This is too easy.
Nice. I'll pulverize you.
You're mine. This is too easy.
That's not enough.
I'll end this.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
This is too easy. What about this? Here it comes. I'll end this. You're too weak.
It can't be.
What about this? Here it comes. I'll end this. I'll cut you down.
Give it up. Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're a pretty big guy.
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He's serious.
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but...
You Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me, after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa! Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Oh.
Who the heck is that?
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure, but still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost! The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
What? Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, all right?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then, you...
Yeah. You know?
Yep. Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Well, it's not really like we planned, but he...
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro. Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting me. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, he was probably...
Hey!
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me? Quite some time. It's been a while. Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in...
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close
to...
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think...
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling, Renji. Maybe I...
All captains, report immediately for an emergency All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain.
All right. Well, we're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information. And maybe even more importantly, We need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found it.
Huh? I missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
His expression. And not just that. His movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means...
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now! You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
Contact Sanshun! I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop?
You want murderous intent, is that it? All right, you'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here, in my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you.
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself, so that he could learn how to handle it.
See that? I'll show you! I'm finished. Two up. Strike back. Dodge this. I won't lose. Two up. Take this. What? left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Dodge this! What happened? Still here! Screw you! Two up!
There you are.
Not finished! Dodge this! Dodge this! This will hurt! That's the strength of a Soul Reaper! Strike me! This is the end! Losing? I won't lose! Dodge this! Wait! Two up! Off with you! Two up! What? Still here! This is the end!
There you are.
See that? Finished!
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Wow. Uryu. He's a completely different...
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was
Me? I told you!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Well, actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the... Even you couldn't be so clumsy that no one who possesses even a shred of honor. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no.
It was nothing, right? Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep. The spots that govern his spiritual. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle... Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to... For Uryu to... Is simply... I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough! You've picked a fight with Squad 11.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh?
This will be over quickly.
Huh? What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. Resist if you can. Don't hold it against me. See that?
Try again.
Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. Al Directo!
Please have mercy!
I don't have time to lose. Let's speed this up.
Take this!
I still have strength left.
Hit harder!
Can't lose this battle. I don't have time to lose.
Finished.
This is gonna hurt.
Take this!
I have a promise to keep.
Hit harder!
Can't lose this battle.
Take this!
I can see that. Let's make this quick.
Take this!
Oh, jeez. Resist. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. Where's the Senseikyuu? I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now...
That way! It's that way! There!
I see. Thanks. Better not follow me. You're not gonna kill me? In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right. Lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are
you idiot? Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool. Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking. Talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
I'll kill you! Just try it. Too weak.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Are you ready?
Not so bad.
This
is too easy. Gotcha.
Now it's fun. Let's just start. Take this. Let's just start.
What? That last one was something else.
Prepare for
Too
my
weak.
next strike.
You like an open book.
Here's. Come on. We're just starting. I'm not done yet.
Touch it if you can. This is too easy.
I'll cut you down. Prepare for my next strike. You're too weak. Let me have some fun.
Not so bad.
You're too weak. Is that it? Watch closely. What? Split apart. Ozukimaru.
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansechikon. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself. What? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can if you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward! that he would surrender to escape death! You're too slow! Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey!
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But, I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikkaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings. Uh-huh. What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside! Get out of our way!
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted! I dragged him along! More importantly, let's think of how to...
Yeah. But, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this White Tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hey, hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That White Tower is the Senzai-Q. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzai-Q Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle. At first, I was kind of afraid of her. You know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper, too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together. But for some inexplicable reason. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame. And 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6...
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji... Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuder. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There! That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you? That as long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to... You're gonna let me pass!
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome. Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
Dodge it if you can! You're pretty good!
Yes, I'll go from here.
Too easy. Too weak. Too weak. Gotcha. I'm still here. You're tough. I'm still here. That hurt. What about this? We're just starting. Come on. Here. Talking. That hurts. You like an open book? You're tough. Strike back. Too weak. Too weak. That hurts. That's how it goes. Too weak. Now it gets fun. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum! I told you! You have absolutely no chance of defeating me! You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! This is too easy! This is too easy! Gotcha! What about this? We're just starting! I'm still here! You're pretty good! That hurts! That hurts! Prepare to die! Too weak! This is too easy! Prepare to die! That last one was something else! This is too easy!
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
You're like an open book! You!
kill you.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served. Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
I'm still here! You're pretty good! What?
Gotcha.
Take this! Let's go!
Not so bad. You're too weak. Too weak. You're like an open book.
What about this? That's what I'm close to get! What? You're over!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're tough. So,
You really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum! I told you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
There stands. Yes, dinner is served. Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me.
Too weak.
This is too easy. I'm still here. Come on. I'm still here. That's what I'm talking about. This is too easy. Get serious. Is that it? Get serious.
kill you.
Get serious! Strike back! No! Wait! That last one was something else. Now it's fun! You're tough! I'm still here! You're mine! Take that! Strike back! I'll end this too weak! What? I'm still here! You're tough! We're just starting! Finish with this! Not so bad! Strike back! You're tough! What about this? You're pretty good! Get serious! Is that it? Is that it? Get serious! Get serious! Is that it? Here! Take this! We're just starting! That's what I'm talking about! Strike back! Take this! You're coming! Come on! You're pretty good! I'll cut you down! I can see it's too easy! Too weak! What about this? Take this! I'm still here! I'll end this too easy! What about this?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
How can you beat?
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
You know something? Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I'm not strong enough to be... Ichigo, I'm asking you, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay?
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled.
No, saving Renji has to...
This is bad. He isn't making a sound. At least
I will take care of him. I'll use...
healing abilities? I thought the relief...
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy, but we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly...
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I'll heal him in one night.
He's hurt so bad.
If only I had... If I had just come to his aid sooner.
No, it's not your fault. Not at all.
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency...
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself.
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go.
Wait! Hold on!
Shut up, Momo!
But Izuru...
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Oh my, he's very...
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always... Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Toshiro!
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on... What are you doing here? And why are you here without...
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of...
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's...
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13th. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to it. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
Hanataro,
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds? Oh yeah. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep.
Oh, no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really...
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped.
His wound. It goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove he was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's that mask. It looks like a hollow's. What are you...
Wartime exception? Swords? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having...
Beware of Squad.
Captain Eisen,
What is it? Is something wrong?
I'm sorry. I know it's late, and I realize that this... I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm... Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness!
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal...
Opposition? So then...
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guards.
Captain Aizen's words, his voice, his entire I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm so sad. Look at the time! I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes! I'm going to make it on time!
What?
They came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice. What is it, Momo? What happened?
Captain Aizen! No! Captain Aizen! No! No! Captain Aizen! Captain Aizen!
What is it? Why all the noise?
Beware. Beware of specially. Be watchful whenever Aizen goes out alone.
You did this! Izuru! Why?
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru! Please!
I can't.
Step aside!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tell me you may!
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters. I see. Then it can't be helped. Raise your head, Wabiske!
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any...
He's coming.
Here already, huh? Oh, well, I guess that we'd better get going.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm so...
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became dead...
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay, okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It's just fun and games.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Hey, no. That's enough. Oh, no.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped. Let's have a drink, like friends.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, don't worry. It'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and...
Uh-oh. I believe...
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
Then I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated. Understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached. And ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
That was close. Very nice. Will you? That was close.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Always a step ahead of me.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Oh, my. Why are you so insistent? What is your purpose here?
Right now,
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my... But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same.
Oh, well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right, then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. And that's why.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here.
Captain, his soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto.
I see. Well then.
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive.
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain...
Yes, probably.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know. I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him and... Whew. Things seem to be getting rather...
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
I'm not refusing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence.
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So...
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Kenpachi. What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, we're going, Nemu. Move!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you...
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose.
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, he's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he...
I see. And what's his name?
Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing?
He's exhausted. It's only a little... Yeah, thanks. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, one more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go. To the sun...
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on, anyway?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. What the... Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it? Yeah. Damn it. Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us.
He's finally here. Let's see. Which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have...
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself. If you can stay alive.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual...
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
What?
Hanataro! Ganju!
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking...
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanataro and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow. I'll do it. You've got to save Rukia!
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good. That works for me. Crap! His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna faint from it.
Not bad.
Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikkaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now, strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards. Impossible! How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand... It's bleeding!
It's impossible, Ichi! You just can't do it! You can't cut Kenny! I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all!
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
This is too easy! This is too easy! Gotcha!
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies!
Sorry. I'll kill you. I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead! No! I'm not focusing enough! I won't be able to cut him like this! I can win! 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be! Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way! I don't believe it! No, there's no way! He couldn't have lost! He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinata, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore.
Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy!
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
So it's true then. Captain Aizen really is.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing. We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Aizen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he...
Captain Aizen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean...
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all. And a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles. Absolutely despise them.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Aizen's room. It's addressed...
Captain Aizen? What? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but As a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangik.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a... That's it then. How disappointing.
No! 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 I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again. I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
This place... I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this
is... It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13 Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
pocket completely. Holy... I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster. Take this! I'm still here! This one was something else.
Quick strike, man!
Yeah! This is too easy! He's right. I can't deny it. I know Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still, I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to...
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you. My priceless companion. So please tell me. And let me unite with you and fight with you once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted.
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise, 'cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone, not at all. Ichigo.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure... The bleeding... It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time.
What? Finish it quick! Nah, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good! Come on, let's make it last as long as we can! Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
Gotcha! Take this! Here! Strike back!
Endure! Stop running away like that! Good reaction.
Something else.
Are you ready to die? Over here. Don't disappoint me. Endure.
Dodge it if you can.
This is not fair.
Come on! I'm still here.
Is this the end?
Now it gets fun.
Take that.
Here it comes. I'll cut you down. I'm still here. Take this. What about this?
Take that. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies. Stop running away like that. Don't be in such a hurry. Pathetic. Don't disappoint me. The best. Take that.
Dodge it if you
Are
can.
you ready to die? Don't disappoint me. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies.
Can't be happening. Dodge it if you can.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm not dead.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
So bad. Too weak. Too weak. I'm still here. We're just starting.
This is how it should be.
Strike back. Take this.
Strike back. Take your sweet time.
This is too easy.
Endure.
You're like an open book. Are you ready?
Strike back.
I'm still here.
Yeah. I'm not done.
Close in.
Nice try.
You're mine. I'll cut you down.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Match if I'm up against you. Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Don't disappoint me!
You're like an open book.
Take that!
Not so bad.
Don't disappoint me!
Gotcha. I'm still here. Come on. Toss it if you can. You're like an open book. We're just starting. Here it comes. We're just starting.
This is how it should be!
This is too easy.
Endure.
Too weak. Gotcha. Just start!
What is this? Strike back! I'm not done yet.
Close in.
Nice try.
Dodge it if you can.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
Don't run away from here now. Endure. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies. Below you.
Too weak.
Are you just gonna steal it? Endure.
kill you.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple. Strike back! Strike back!
Dodge it if you can! Take this! Come on!
This is how it should be!
This is too easy! Too weak! Gotcha! Let's just start! Come on! This is too easy!
Just step out of the way like that! I'll cut you off! Die! Come back! And then... try to kill me another day!
What's happening?
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Is this the end? Endure! Don't disappoint me!
Let's just start it! Are you ready?
This is how it should be!
Take this!
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you!
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain! Those are the glorious rewards of battle!
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And
lend me your strength, too.
All right.
Don't disappoint me! Don't be in such a hurry. Don't run away in fear now! Take that! Don't disappoint me! Over here! Not so bad!
This is too easy! Here! I'll show you!
Don't disappoint me!
I'll end this!
Stop playing around! Incredible! If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword
kill you.
Not yet. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? This eye patch if I'm up against you. Don't be in such a hurry. Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple. Die, come back, and then try to kill me another day!
Happening!
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Is this so bad?
Now it gets fun! Here it comes! We're still here!
This is how it should be! Strike back! Don't disappoint me! Endure! Strike back!
Come on! Take this!
Is this the end?
I'll show you!
Don't disappoint me! Endure! Stop playing around!
I'll cut you down!
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
I'm not dead.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his soul screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And
lend me your strength, too.
All right.
Too weak. Too weak. This is too easy. What?
Don't run away and fight her now!
Dodge it if you can!
I'm not done yet. Incredible! At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Now it gets fun!
Don't be in such a hurry. Strike back, take that!
That's really something else. You're mine! I'm still here! Here it comes!
This is how it should be! Below you! Stop running away like that!
Not so bad!
I'll kill you! Don't disappoint me!
Too weak! Too weak! You're like an open book! We're just starting! I'm still here! Come on! Now, Mr. One!
evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consume, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Now it gets fun!
Strike back! Take this! Don't be in such a hurry. Strike back!
Where'd you start?
This is how it should be! I'll cut you off. Take your sweet time.
Let's roll something out. Too weak. You're like an open book.
Are you ready to die? Die. Come back, and then try to kill me another day! Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
Let's just start! What about this? Strike back! This is too easy! This is too easy! Take that! You're tough!
This is how it should be! Are you ready to die? Follow you!
Here!
Stop running away like that! Take that!
Now
I'm not done yet! Endure!
you're mine! Now it's fun!
Strike back!
Take this!
Sorry.
I'll kill you!
Not yet! I'm not done yet!
Are you ready? I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain! Those are the glorious rewards of battle!
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
I'm still here! Take this!
This is how it should be!
Dodge it if you can! We're just starting! I'm still here!
Is this the...
I'll end this!
This is how it should be! You ready to die? Take that! Over here! Don't run away in fear now! love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! I'll kill you! Alert so bad! Don't be in such a hurry. It's fun! Too slow! Taking your sweet time. What? Take that! Strike back! I'll end this! Is how it should be. Don't disappoint me! If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies! This can't be happening! Take that! Too weak! Endure! Don't relax yet! No way! Kill you! Damn it! Endure! You're like an open book! Come on! We're just starting! This thing's going bad! I'll show you! Strike back! Here it comes! I'll end this! Sorry. Lend me your strength. I'm not dead.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
Endure!
Too weak. Gotcha.
Take this!
We're just starting!
This is how it should be!
That last one was something else.
Endure! Take that! Below you! Pathetic! Endure! Aren't you ready to die?
That hurts. Sorry. Lend me your strength.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consume, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
I'm still here! Take this! I'll cut you down!
This is how it should be. I'll cut you.
This is too easy! You're like an open book! We're just starting! Come on! I'll win this!
Strike back!
Too weak! Sorry.
just yet!
Sorry, guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot! Let's go! Ichigo, try hard not to die. And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I called Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at...
But you didn't lose. You didn't! I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger, together!
The The sounds, they've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
What? Aizen's been killed? When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast! What exactly? I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the 3 of us, Ichigo's... Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here.
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night, in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd... Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
Well, not really.
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia!
Hanataro! That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper. The one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju?
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Cayenne Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you...
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here to save her, remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life. The 2 of us.
What? Hold on. Something's coming.
Oh.
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no, Chad's in danger. I gotta go help him.
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Orihime and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my...
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck. Nataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well, then...
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yodoichi. The place is cool, and you carried me here the whole way with just that little...
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original.
Huh? What do you mean, your original?
There's no point in hiding it now. Okay, then. I'll show you my truth.
Huh?
From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can...
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form? You heal wounds? You have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoda...
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzai-Q. Wait, Ichigo! What?
Ganju and Hinataro were heading to the Senzai-Q. If I don't go, fly!
Wait! Ichigo!
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf?
Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba.
A Shiba? I see. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event.
Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Please don't, brother!
Scatter. Senbon and Sakura.
What the? The blade disappeared!
Please! Stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight.
What are you doing, Jushiro?
Hey, I should be asking you that. You know, there's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka, what were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now...
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that Well, that spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure, is it... Huh?
You okay? Enough. Oh, man. Sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after me! Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So, yell at me all you want. Just do it. We can deal with it. After. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence, just a Ryoka. So don't worry, I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I didn't? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy? Like I told you earlier, you really do—
He's gone! It's Flash Step!
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter. It's you.
Yoruichi!
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her.
I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the Supreme Commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the General Corps Leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force. Yoruichi Shihoi. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat? You? Beat him? Don't be a fool.
What? Why? Yoruichi.
So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days! I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce. Chase me if you wish.
Flash Master Yoroichi will not be captured by the light.
Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them? He's a moody one, all right.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then, Rukia, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here. You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen. And you outsiders, I can't kill you until that's investigated. But more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates. So I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive, of anybody there! Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no chance. No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wounds again. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why me and not Rukia, huh?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called... Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has, aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto. The 13 Court Guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement. But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training, but generally it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second, I don't have that much time!
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course. The central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu. What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down. Never take your eyes off the enemy. That's 52.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, It seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
A hot spring. I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect. Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh? Kisuke?
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Aizen.
Oh no. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just... Who is it? Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. Captain Ichimaru.
You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help? Come with me, Izuru.
Beg your pardon, are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto?
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison. Lieutenant Zabarai, Hinamori,
and Kira. They're all...
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl...
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me...
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed.
Ultimately, there's only one. Rangiku, go back without me. Because...
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter, but it's true. Isn't it, Captain Aizen?
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover...
What's that? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be...
I'm glad that I was able to get here before I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she... Momo!
At last, I finally found you.
Stop, Momo! He's too strong! Momo! Momo...
This is payback.
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, Momo, the truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps... In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is... the Sokyoku. The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over. The one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the name of that despicable person. Is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Wait, Aizen really said that? In his letter?
Yes, and it went on. It's tonight. I have called him out to a meeting at the Sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost, I must foil his plan. If he will not back down, but if I end up dying... Momo, please carry on for me. That's my will. My last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you, but simply...
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Aizen would ever actually... That's not the Aizen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his...
But that's really what it said! I didn't misread it. I'm sure... I didn't want to believe it! I was desperate not to! Oh! Captain Aizen! I don't know...
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other. I get it. This too, eh? Is this more of your conniving?
Tisk tisk. I have to say that wasn't nice. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard.
Gee.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit. Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Geen, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to... She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why, I don't know what you're...
I warned you, Geen, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, that...
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here...
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to...
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore... The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hiyori Maru!
Now I'll show you how it's done. Come on, let's go.
It's solidified.
So slow. Come on, let's go.
You felt so strange.
Close one. Dodging would be hello sometime.
Is that... Let's stop. Come on.
Can't dodge this one.
Strike back. There, not yet.
So slow. I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Can't escape the skies. You're not getting away.
Like this one.
It's solidified. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hiyori Maru. So much water, and so fast!
Take that. Come. You're real. Hold up your sword.
Close one. Close one. I didn't feel that. Close one. Dodging would be a waste of time. What a smell.
Sorry. Let's start.
There. Don't do that.
Pointless. There. Let's go. Did you figure it out? I'll crush you. Strike back. There, not yet. You're not getting away.
Enough. Got another one of these. Well,
Strike back. Beat you.
come on, let's go.
Let's stop. I'll crush you.
Before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead, Shinzo. Before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
I'll crush you with everything I've got. Enough.
I didn't feel that.
Strike back. Still good. My sword's strong. If you're within 3 ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
No go. It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hiyori Maru. So much water, and so fast!
So slow. Let's go. You fight so strangely. My Zanpakuto is the ultimate crime time.
I didn't feel that.
There is that. Let's go solidify.
I didn't feel that. Close one. So slow. I didn't feel that. Dodging would be a waste of time.
Is that it? Let's go.
Very nice.
Sorry.
Slow.
Let's go.
I didn't feel that. Close one. So slow. Going to like this one.
You're not getting away. I'll crush you. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
That was careless of me.
It's over, Keen!
Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Momo!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Gin!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your...
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be...
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake. Disappearing without Gin. I don't understand. Where exactly are you?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sukioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its... Could it possibly all be true? And if it is...
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time. This decision is final. There will be no further changes.
Captain?
If the execution and the release of the Sukioku truly are part of Gin's plan, I can't...
What about you? Did anyone see those Ryoka?
No, sir. We couldn't find anyone over there, sir.
I see. Thanks for the update. Hold on. I don't remember...
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really? Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just...
Yes, sir. Very well, I understand. We'll go patrolling then.
This is all in a day's work for a Soul Reaper. Do you?
Yes, sir.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising...
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would go...
Yes, you...
Okay, we found out what the location of the Senzaikyu is from those people that we encountered earlier. I bet that I'd imagine that Ichigo is probably there.
All right. We better hurry then, before Ichigo has time to royally screw everything up.
Right! Which squad should we say we belong to? We have to be ready to answer right away.
Yeah. I see. So then, Tsubaki hasn't...
No. Last night, they spent hours... I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that? I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way, Orihime can bring up the rear and remain focused on defense and besides, having spent the last few days with her, to me, it's clear-cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt. There's nothing she hates more, even if it's an enemy. People like her simply shouldn't be...
Hey! You two! What squad are you with?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Well, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11, too. We're a combat unit.
I blew it. I didn't realize the squads are...
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11. But then, you wouldn't know that.
Oh well, so much for that idea.
Huh?
Whew, wow. That was a close one.
The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf!
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own.
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble.
Ah, come on now. Anyone can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on? That Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, so if that's the case...
What the... Hey!
Orihime! Get away!
Captain! Captain Kurotsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
It can't be helped. Once a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come.
Thank you. If you hadn't...
I'm just glad you... The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practice so much without using your Kododama, your spirit chant.
What about the other three?
I don't know, but... Listen, the only person you should worry about...
Oh, what a fascinating move.
I'm not in the mood to talk.
How marvelous. I've never seen such a thing before. You, girl, let me ask you something. How would you like... Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. I'll restrict the daily drug regimen to 8 doses and only 5 hours for biomechanical. You'll be fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And I'll try not to perform any modifications that might... He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. But even so, I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not interested in Quincy.
Completed your research? Not interested?
Interesting. Do Ryoka normally charge into the enemy? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers. I am Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of... But you can forget that, because in a moment...
He's... Orihime, run, now! He's after you!
But...
Leave this to me!
Did I say you could go?
Did I say you could stop that?
Listen up, boy. The fact is, I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear, it seems the girl got away. Oh well, if there's so much as a... Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left. Every minute.
That monster. But his spiritual pressure is strong. But it's also unstable, which means I should be able to buy enough time for... Who's she? Is the girl behind him his assistant? But she's just... All right, then. I'll go for him.
Rather well. What you did earlier, and now this. Irienkaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented. Can you follow me?
just as easy as strangling a baby.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
But all the same, I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho, one that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up, Ashisogi Jizo.
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it? What does it do? Well, if it's the kind that's able to absorb my attack, darn. There isn't time to... What? Oh no, I forgot about her. Let go! Wait a second. He's not... I don't believe it. He hacked right through her, but she...
Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if you're...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. Besides, honestly, at this point, defeating...
I don't believe it. To kill me, you...
Oh my! Just look at you sweat. It must hurt quite a bit. But despite that, you're not screaming. I'm impressed.
It's my second.
Well...
Sorry, Captain Kuratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh-healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well? So then, tell me. Do you think... Stop! Are you mocking you?
Hold up.
That's its name. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. Stop!
I can't move.
Oh, did you just realize that? You sure took your sweet time in coming to understand. Immobilizing the victim. That's what Ashisogi Jizo...
A paralyzing...
Please! It's nothing as vulgar as that. You see, it selectively blocks only the neural impulses that are involved. It synthesizes an extremely complex drug. It's not normal, perhaps. You'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here! Ah, well, compared to the screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's Nemo, get up. You're good. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot that I cut you with the Ashisogi Jizo, too.
Stop it.
What?
I told you.
Haven't you had enough yet? Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy? Is this the honor that only...
What?
It's interesting. It must really mean something to you. Because...
What are you...
I told you. I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied and every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honorless Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. On their honorless Quincy's they would undoubtedly be sure. Frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will make you dirty. Now just calm down. This is where I tell you, I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of Chief of Research and Development, Quincy's were already, so I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. Then I turned the Quincy souls that they brought back into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard it was to arrange all that? I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man. He kept calling out the name of a student or maybe... Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments ended. There's not much now. What was that student's name? Ah, well...
Ranso Tengai! I'll tell you his student's name. It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher. Oh? I'm glad about one thing at least. That Orihime isn't in my honor as a Quincy. I swear, I'm going to kill you!
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisogi Jiso. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tengai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs. Moved out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tengai. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're excellent? Well then, I believe I'm not going to kill you. Then you, and the girl of course, will be...
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows, and I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that, once worn, can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly, but I think that at least now I know what I won't. I'm sorry, Master, but it's...
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure?
I'll give it all I have.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
This will finish you. Take a good look. I'll end it here. Strike back.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
There you are. Let's go. One shot. I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
Just as easy as strangling a baby.
Cry and repent.
Captain?
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make...
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again, I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then afterward, I'll simply And now, goodbye. But in the end, I will live. And you...
The poison in my system. If I don't...
Mr. Quincy, sir, please.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. You think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first.
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already...
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but...
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make it...
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord.
I don't get it. Why would you want...
I don't know. But when I Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen... I'll be all right. I promise. I'm sure that...
Okay. Well... Darn. Like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The rents in Tenkai must be wearing off. Finally. It seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least, I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad. But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I bet Ichigo wants to be the one to rescue her.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me, Ryoka. These point. Sleep now. You're...
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei-tei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one. with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn into chaos, wrought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei. Some 13 Court Guard Squad captains aimed for our heroes. Others changed their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunju trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training, compared to the average. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. Should I extend his training further? It might be something to consider. In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare, since that's... But should I? That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai, and he was of the mind that spending any longer on it would actually prove to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training. I know. I'll give it 1 more day. If there's no change in his spirit energy in that time, I'll just have...
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will...
The execution is tomorrow. But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to return. I am from the Kuchiki clan, after all. Given that, they just might... The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely, I wasn't sad. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget.
Lieutenant! Kyan! 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 Oh.
That memory, it's one from when I'd just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out. An ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I've been searching for. It felt nice. Just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable. But regrettably, those ordinary pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy Hollow. Kaien volunteered for the combat squad to go after the Hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitake and I both joined him. We made our way to the Mystery Hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kaien, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then... Kaien? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kaien I called out to was no longer the Kaien that I once knew so well, that Hollow. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kaien! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kaien anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. But I knew that when I came to, my Zanpakuto toe was embedded in Kaien's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself. I'm pathetic. So pathetic. I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over. I'm not worth anything.
Byakuya! We have a problem. Rukia's execution has...
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why, you're heartless. Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any... In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern. Please don't do anything foolish.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? A lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have... No. Most likely, you wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaya?
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, can I join you?
Renji?
I know what you're probably thinking. Well, it's really no big deal. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training.
Hold up. There's not much time.
Well, the time of Rukia's the new time that they've decided on. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no...
Sure you want to say that? Ms. Yoda? Listen, this training was your idea.
But Ichigo, if you...
I told you. I won't ask what happens if tomorrow's the execution. And that...
That's it. That's it. I'll end this. You're bad. Eyes on your opponent. Strike back. Now it's fun. Do not drop your guard. No way. Let's go. Here comes. Die like that. Strike back. What? Plain as day. Close the gap. Here. You'll die like that. Strike back. Don't run. Wait. Plain as day. Strike back. Don't stop moving. That hurts. No one removes. Retreat and you will age. Be afraid and you will die.
Damn.
Finished already? You're barely even able to lift your arms right now.
Shut up! Rukia's waiting for me! You really think this is enough to do me in?
All right. Then come, Ichigo. The time for hesitation is over.
Look! You don't have to tell me to do that!
You'll die like that. Don't look away. Plain as day.
What about this?
Keep that up.
What?
You've gotten better. Strike back.
Come on! Take this! We're just starting!
Do not drop your guard. You'll die like that.
Gotcha!
You're not bad. Yeah, I see.
Take this! We're just starting!
Don't look away. Strike back. Retreat and you will age. Too easy.
That hurts!
Burn that into your mind.
This can't be happening! You're like an open book!
You're not bad.
Now it's fun! Let's just start! Come on! Close the gap!
You're not
Gotcha!
bad. What is this? Don't look away.
Strike back! Yeah!
Don't stop moving.
No way! Now it gets fun!
Eyes on your opponent.
I'll end this!
Strike back.
That last one was something else.
You're not bad.
Here it comes!
Don't look away. Plain as day. That's it. You're not bad. What is this?
Come on! I'm still here!
Eyes on your opponent.
Dodge it if you can!
Not bad. Don't die like that. You're not bad.
I'll end this!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Do not ever forget this feeling. Do not hesitate. Plain as day. You're not bad.
This is too easy! This is too easy! Gotcha!
That's it.
Now it gets fun!
Eyes on your opponent.
Dodge it if you can!
You're not bad. That's it. What is this? Do not drop your guard. Don't stop moving. Don't look away. Face forward. Burn that into your mind.
Damn!
Finished already? You're barely even able to lift your arms right now.
Shut up! Rukia's waiting for me! You really think this is enough to do me in?
All right. Then come, Ichigo. The time for hesitation is over.
Look! You don't have to tell me to do that!
What is this?
We're just starting! Here it comes!
Do not drop your guard.
I'll blast you
Right.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this.
Don't worry.
I'm not particular. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time.
Are you ready, Ichigo? I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is...
I know that! I never thought you would! I wouldn't let you if you...
Renji, tell me, do you remember the first time you stood on...
Huh?
The reason for that is because you weren't from the beginning. Human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know. And much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us... The dedication that Ichigo's showing, he probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses... That's why I believe in him. I'm certain that... I'm sure that...
Captain Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the...
Understood. I'll go right now.
5 hours until the execution.
I'm so sorry, Captain. Tetsu-sama Eva, sir. I fell asleep on the toilet. For that, I'll slice open my own belly.
You need not. I'm completely ready at this point. The only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai. Because of my appearance, I was shunned by everyone, but he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his kindness. I have no doubts. Should he ever need my life, then he shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Kaname?
I'm doing just fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I travel down is the same as yours, Sajin.
Ah, what a huge pain. There's been enough trouble already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether... What's the point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong, it doesn't concern me. All I care about is my honor, and my duties as a captain of the 13 Court... I kill my enemies. It's that, and don't forget it. Then you're my enemy, Marechio.
Hey, Captain. What are you doing here? There are other things you should...
No, please.
But why? Why are you... I know that whatever I say, you're going... Look, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'll make sure to stay a few steps behind you so that I don't get caught up in any of the mess.
Oh, no. Not again. Just great. I'll be the only one.
Well, which way will it be now, eh, girl?
I think it's that way, there! See? Kenny thinks that it...
Maybe you should let Orihime lead, don't you think? I mean, no offense.
Shut up! That's no way to talk to a lieutenant, you know? Big talk for someone who lost to Ichi.
Come on, enough now. Put it away.
Wow, who would have got it? The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Rukia is being held in the Senzaiku. If I make my way there... There he is! Ichi! Hey, hold on just a... Huh? That's so strange. I could have sworn that I smelled Ichi. What? Ichi? Yeah, Ichi the Ryoka. Are you his friend? Ichi? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? Hey, could it be? Huh? Lost? No problem at all, Jiggles. I mean, Ichi is Kenny's friend after all. A friend of a friend is a friend. Oh, a friend? Come on, come on! You can come along with us. We're looking around for Ichi right...
She's so beautiful. So tell me, Orihime, what do you think?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't ask stupid questions, Ikaku. He's alive. I know he is. He's still alive, and he's urgently trying to... Sounds like fun to me. If I stick with you, I have a feeling I'll see...
She was a Soul Reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first.
Forget it. I'll try...
Yay! Oh! I thought these people would be a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice.
What is this place? Wait, I'm alive? But...
Hi! You awake?
Gun? But I don't understand. We're intruders, and we're their enemies. There's no reason...
There's been a new development.
Chad!
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains was Ryoka. We're the prime suspects.
So we're being kept alive for...
In any case, we're alive, so that's good news. But unfortunately, still, there's one thing that's for sure. If it's the case that the enemy doesn't want us dead, then that means...
I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime, with her lack of combat skills, has probably been captured too. That leaves Mr. Yoruichi. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's wait.
Huh? What? What is it?
Don't you hear that?
Yeah, I think I do. There's no doubt.
What are you doing? Are you...
Hey, what... What?
Here? You're... Kenpachi Saraki!
Oh, jeez. Wrong again. Oh, boy. And I really thought I had him this... Uryu! Chad! Ganju! Oh.
Ha-ha! We made it!
We really should thank Orihime.
Yeah.
Just quiet down. Quit your battle.
Okay, come on! Let's go this way!
Here I come!
Yeah. This is only about the 20th dead end.
Jeez. Duh. I really thought...
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no time for...
Captain.
Yeah, sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spirit.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize? Where are you going with the Ryoka? Did you lose your honor with your defeat?
Captain Komamura, Captain Tosen, Tetsu Seiman, Shuhei.
4 captain-class officers? But even so, we still outnumber them.
Quiet. I never said that I was going to allow you to 4 against 1, huh? Not really enough to test my sword.
4 to 1 isn't enough. So then, do you mean that your plan is to take on all 4 of us by yourself? I know you're good, but even so, I think you're...
Stop all this yapping already. If you're smart enough to grasp the situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once.
Kenny! We've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on!
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru! Are you sure about this? I mean, of course! There's no way way that Kenny will lose.
Yachiru.
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, your sanity as well.
Sanity? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't recall ever having anything like that.
Captain, let us
take care of this situation.
Fools. I explicitly told—
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
I guess we'll have to step in, right, Captain?
Wait, what's going on?
Hey! Listen! Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of— Right, Captain?
I see. All right, very well. You can have them, but do it somewhere else.
Yes, sir!
Oh, boy. Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on? Since when are you allowed to talk?
I don't need any lessons on how to talk. Not from a coward who jumped ship because he—
Ikaku.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already!
Me neither. Do you mind—
Do what you want.
Sheesh. Okay, now we can finally fight. There's only half as many of you at this point, but all the— Right. Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
Are you ready? It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that. There won't be any trace of him left.
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up.
What?
Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet. Before I kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai!
Who do you think you are? Bankai? Against—
Wait, Sajin. Al, there are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guard squads. The first way is by passing the captain's exam in the presence of 3 or more captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I already know that.
For a while, I've had a strong suspicion. Ever since you made captain by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the 3rd method, I've had variations of one thought running through my— This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to— This man will eventually destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads. And in fact, at this moment you are assisting the Ryoka, fighting against us. And as I suspected you always would, all of this is because you hunger for bloodshed.
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushigi. Enma Kuroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
A Bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Wait, that's it. There is a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again. Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight. You're a threat to us, Kenpachi Zaraki. Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually couldn't? His warped love of combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey, where have you been?
No!
Aha! I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, is it actually because I'm touching your sword, then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Are you ready to die? Take that! Or are you just gonna stare at me? Stop running away like that. Don't disappoint me! If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies!
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
We can't really fight if you're that fast.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Close. Stop running away like that. Out of my way. Strike back. How disappointing. What's this? You ready to die? You idiot. Get out of here. Taking your sweet time.
You must be eliminated. Do not forget your fears.
Don't be in such a hurry. Stop running away like that. Out of my way. Out of my way. Don't run away in fear now.
You have no fear.
Stop running away like that. Don't disappoint me. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies.
Soul destruction! to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet. Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzushi Tsushiki. Enma Kuroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzushi.
Below you. Above.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Where are you? Don't run away in fear now! Strike back! How disappointing.
Close.
Stop running away like that. Don't disappoint me!
I'm still too soft.
You ready to die? Strike back! Stop running away like that. Below you. Take that.
Justice is my
religion. You ready to die? Out of my way.
Your reactions are
Don't run away in fear now. Don't die from that. Don't disappoint me. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
What you have sown is here. Not to you.
We can't really fight if you're that fast.
Justice is my religion.
You ready to die? I'll slaughter you. Don't run away in fear now. You're in the way. Fighting the dead is the best.
Monster.
Stop running away like that. Good reaction. Don't run away in fear now. Take that. Strike back. Incredible.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I wanna go toe-to-toe with you again.
What's this?
Stop running away like that. Get lost. Strike back. Don't run away in fear now. Get out. Incredible. Don't hold back.
Justice.
You ready to die? Strike back. How disappointing.
Must be eliminated.
Good reaction. Don't run away in fear now. Don't disappoint me. Incredible. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Was it supposed to be like this? Damn! No way. Not yet. I'm not finished yet.
I quit. This is boring. I won't. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able...
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace.
I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Sajin!
That's enough. This one will never be able to understand. You've done plenty.
Sajin.
I know. Say no more.
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going?
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
So I gather. But that's why I've been putting on a fight.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword. You know, for a squad that loves a fight, dying in one would be rather shameful.
You don't Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging. You want to know a little secret? The only reason I'm 5th seat is because I don't like the way number 4...
What?
To my sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, and one more thing, Squad 11 is filled with guys who we all look down on Keto moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto. Now listen close. Here's the secret part. You want to know what my Zanpakuto's real power is? Don't tell Ikkaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they...
Why, you...
I must say, you don't seem to be very...
Well, looks count for little to nothing. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one.
Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength and not seeing the true strength of your... I'm nowhere near as nice as Kanami.
Bankai! Kokujo Tengen Miao!
Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that...
Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. If you die, come back as a ghost and...
That's...
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to... In truth, every step of the way, I was afraid.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you.
Lieutenant, why? Almost. I'm almost there. I won't allow it. I won't let them put... This spiritual pressure. Captain.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear,
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let...
I won't say it twice. Stand down. There. Let this.
No way! From here. You're pretty good. Not to one such as you.
I'm unscathed. Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpakuto without calling its name. That means you've... You're mine. Here I come. Futile. That's it. Futile.
Get serious.
I'll grant you once.
That's what I'm talking
That's it.
Go! Fly away! Yeah! I'm going to kill you! You're pretty good! No way! That hurt! Not push your
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. Yakura. Well, Futile. I can strike back.
That hurts! Come on!
Yakura. I am unscathed. That's it. I am unscathed. It is my turn now. Strike back. That's it. That's it.
Strike back! Now, let's go! Is that all you can do?
Yakura.
That's what I'm talking about!
Yakura. That's it. Futile. That's it.
Strike back!
Get back.
Now, let's go! Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner
It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchiki. Full power! Bankai! Hihio! Sabimaru!
I didn't know. You've achieved Bankai.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you. I told you, I
won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't the fact that I, too, have achieved Bankai. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Shall I explain it to you? What the difference is between you and me? Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only try though you might. Your fangs will never be able to reach 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade, a legion of deadly spikes. One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky. All that stands before... I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. But if you move again, you realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try... Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to...
I can't breathe. I can't even move a finger now. Damn it. He was too far beyond. I must accept. I had no chance at all to beating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Of course.
What?
I swore. I swore that I'd save her.
Oh. You swore? To whom?
I swore to... no one. Not one single person. To absolutely no one. Except myself!
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she...
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Renji? No. I couldn't tell before now because it was still too far away. Why? Why did...
Good morning. So?
Gin. Ichimaru?
Such bad manners. You have... It's not Gin. It's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness up, and I'm sure...
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious? I'm not going to tell him anything.
What? I don't understand.
Oh, it's really nothing important at all. And tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive.
What? So he's... It was him. It's rather weak. But if he's left like that...
He's probably going to die soon. Poor Renji.
No. I don't believe you!
Are you afraid?
Of...
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly... Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand.
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad? What would he gain? No.
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokiyo.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't. But despite that, I was shaken by having something like hope. Just like that, it changed me. It made my resolve just crumbled.
And now the time has come. Let the execution begin.
Not really much of a turnout. Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even...
Rukia Kochiki, do you have anything to say now?
Yes, it's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would have their lives be spared if I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, that is my request.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution...
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with... I guess at the minimum, she will...
Now let the Sokioku fall.
That light's coming from the Sokioku. It's...
Yes, sir.
I had trouble removing the seal. But I'm ready now, since Central 46 ignored our warning. We're going to destroy the Sokioku.
What's that? So what's the deal? Is it begun?
What? We are...
I'll see you guys... What? Why? I don't care about the execution. But the thing is, I have to do all that I can to help... You're weird. Why do you think... Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed to do? Nothing? Okay, see you guys. I'll deal with all of the tough ones.
Oh, she's fast.
She's...
Thank you.
Wait, am I alive? Huh? You're the guy from Squad 4, the one who was with Ichigo.
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to... That seems to be out of reach for me. Here, a brand new shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Rikshi from Squad 6 brought them for you. I guess that the general treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11. It happened while Squad 4 was out.
Kichi. I see.
Oh, please. Say...
Yeah!
Gein's words, they sent shockwaves through me, thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me? When I was confused. Thank you so much, brother.
has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain, no sorrow. I have no regrets, no remorse. My heart will go on. Thank you. Goodbye.
It's impossible. But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto if he was only using a single Zanpakuto against it? But who in the world is he?
Nanao, is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone...
Yes. He matches the description in the report.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you come back?
What?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother! This time he'll kill you for sure! Don't you see? I've made my peace with death.
What is that?
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it. But now, I'm all ready.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku!
Ichigo!
Relax. Just shut up and watch.
Ichigo.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try. And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Yeah.
So, what do you plan to do now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
Run away.
What? But that's absurd! There are captains down there. There's no way you can.
Then I'll beat him up and then run away. You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too. And Ganju and Hinataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me. You've really grown strong, Ichigo. What's going on? What is... It's Renji!
Rukia!
Renji! Oh, thank goodness you're alive! Thank good...
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo! What are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to... Catch!
You imbecile!
if I missed her, you fool? Get out of here! Don't just stand there, go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your life.
Renji!
Renji!
What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
Out of our way!
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto!
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do you insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia?
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why won't you save her?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss. Are you ready? Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die. Rukia will fall too. After you're dispatched, she will die by my hand.
I won't let that happen. That's why I'm here. I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor! I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again. Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years. Be still.
Here it comes! Come on! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! There. Strike back! Take this! Here it comes! Strike back!
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
This is too easy.
Slash back to one such as you.
I'm still here. Take this. You're like an open book. What?
Strike back!
You're like an open book. Dodge it if you can.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I have been. Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind. That's it. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with the Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai. Tensa Zanketsu! This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
I'm not done yet! Try to keep up!
I am unscathed.
Better get ready!
I'll cut you down.
You're good at this.
Strike back. Unscathed. That's it. Where are you looking?
I can't lose! I can see you! Too slow!
What? Shike, Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
You're like an open book. I'll cut you down. Take this. Here it comes. You're mine. I'll end this. This is too easy. This is too easy.
That's it. I am unscathed. There.
No way. Too weak. This is too easy. Not so bad. Like an open book. I'm still here. Take this. Here it comes.
Move. Strike back.
That hurts.
Strike back.
Not so bad.
Be still.
Gotcha. Take this.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
How did that happen? Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind. End this. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuyakuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai.
And I end this! Last one was something else.
Tensa Zanketsu. This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, A Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
What the heck? True fit.
That's it. Escape. That's it. Slash 8 to 3.
You're good at this, huh?
Stand back.
We're just starting! Now you'll see! Try and
Escape. You're mine.
destroy it! Come on! Come on! This is just the start!
Can you follow me? Get lost.
Fast enough yet?
Strike back! Now you'll see!
That's it. I am a mistake.
Don't try that again.
See ya! Strike back!
You're good at this. Too late. You cannot escape. You're mine. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
I'm not done yet!
Stand down.
Come on! Come on!
Let this.
We're just starting! I'm not done yet! I can't lose! Here! Too slow!
What?
No distraction! Come on! Come on!
Fast enough yet?
Get ready!
Be still. Fear not.
You're good at this, huh?
Fortunate.
Fast enough yet?
There. Stay still. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years. I am unscathed.
I'll end this! That hurts! Now it gets fun!
I am unscathed.
Too weak!
Disappear.
Something else.
Strike back.
Now it gets fun!
Strike back.
Not so bad!
Strike back.
That hurts! Now it gets fun!
I am unscathed.
What?
Yakura.
What about this?
Strike back.
Not pushing
kill you.
How did that happen? Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry, you won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything, like dust that blows away in the wind. Before you're able to take even one swing, Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai. Still not used to it. Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
This is just the start! We're just starting! What about me?
Scheme. Too late.
Strike back! This is just the start! I'm not done yet!
I won't let this. Be still.
You're good at this.
Too predictable! We're just starting!
Slash. Strike back.
Little.
It is my turn. I'll let you down.
Predictable! I'm not strike back!
Be still. Too weak. Be still. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
I'm not done yet!
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
Still here! Here it comes! Strike back! Still here!
Yakura. Too late.
You're like an open book!
Not to one such as you.
What?
Pretty still.
Here!
Let this disappear. blade.
Gotcha. Now
Not
it's
to one
fun.
such as you. So got sweet.
Not so bad.
Here I come. Did you believe
Too easy.
Yakura?
This is too easy.
Yakura. 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 What was that flash? Is that your Zanpakuto's power? Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. At the moment of attack, it consumes my spiritual pressure, and then fires it at a high concentration from the tip of my blade. Then the attack is magnified and discharged. That is what Zangetsu's power is. The attack is called Getsuga Tensho. Now do it, Yakuya. Use your Bankai against me. Come on, do it! I will defeat you!
Getsuga Tensho. An attack to pierce the heavens. Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry, you won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with the Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai. Still not used to it. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. First the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
I can't lose! I can see it! Too slow!
How did that happen?
That's it. Predictable. Yeah, I'll cut you down. Predictable. Strike fast. There. Go too little. Here I come.
impossible. He swatted them all away?
If miracles only happen once, what is it called? The second time.
I see. By focusing all of your Bankai's power, by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability. Very well. Then I'll simply crush that power, and you along with it. Behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi. Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see it.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
He's fast. He's been getting faster since his Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I can go a little faster, too.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't move.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. That's not true. Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword, and although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
Yeah. You mean, after all that, I actually just got slower?
I admit you fought well. You defeated Captain-class guardsmen. You survived a blast from Senbon Sakura. You did very well to survive this long. But can't you feel it? No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
This spiritual pressure is something else. It's absolutely incredible. Is it? Can it really be Ichigo's?
What? How am I supposed to know?
The summit. We've...
Wait. Are they beyond those dead white trees?
I can't see past them.
I don't need to see. No matter how strong Ichigo's spiritual... I'm certain. It could only...
That's strange.
What?
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she supposed to...
She managed to get away.
Yachiru, I don't understand.
He must be up against a powerful adversary. But even if he got Rukia out, she simply isn't going to be safe. Not until he's broken the enemy could wipe out any promise of executing her. That's why he's still fighting.
It's simple. It's Rukia. It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo. That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing?
You should stand back a little, Orihime. There's not much we...
Thanks, Uryu. But I'm sorry.
I know. You must realize that you're only going to get in the way. And even if you could help him, she knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does, she's praying for you, believing in you, holding out hope that you'll win. You better not lose, Ichigo. Because if you lose, you're going to have to answer to me. Win, Ichigo!
This is as far as you will go.
Move! 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 Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. So I have to. I have to win! I want to win!
You fool! I already told you. I can't very well allow you to die.
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Ha! I have no name! You're no good at all! Not a bit! Ichigo! Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure! Completely pathetic! But don't you worry.
This spiritual pressure. That mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
No! Let go!
Enough! Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? No! No! Stop, you fool!
Sorry about that. All right. Let's just start over. Sorry about that. All right. Let's just start over.
Interruption? You were able to cut me before, back when that thing controlled you. But of course, I'm sure that's not what... Very well.
Strike back. I'm not done yet. Strike back. Go. Predictable. Ow! I don't. Get ready. Strike back.
I am unscathed.
What the heck? Fast enough yet?
Such as you. I am unscathed.
You're good at this. Strike back! Now you'll see!
That's it.
Better get ready!
You're mine. I won't hold back. I don't move. You cannot escape. Here I come.
I'm not done yet! What about this?
Slash it. Be still.
Fast enough yet?
Won't let this. That's it. I am unscathed.
Strike back!
I shall end this with my blades. To one such as you.
Better get ready! I can't lose! Sorry! Too slow!
It's clear that neither of us has very much strength left at our disposal at this point.
Predictable! I'm not done yet! Fast enough yet?
Strike back!
Try to keep up!
I am unscathed. Get lost. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Need all the focus I can muster. This is my chance to win. Come on! Predictable. We're just starting. Better get ready.
Scathed.
The truth is... See ya! What about this?
Strike back. Don't push your luck.
Fast enough yet?
To weave. Fierce.
I'm not
That's
done
it.
yet. Predictable.
Strike back.
We're just starting.
I am unscathed. Stand down.
Over here. This is just the start.
That's it. You're done.
I'm here.
Don't try that again.
This is just the start. See ya. Now you'll see. Try and keep up.
Spear back. Strike back.
This is just the start. See ya. You're wide open.
To weak. Fierce.
You're good at this.
I got it. Strike back. Stand down. Incredible! Let us finish this. Shuke Akuteiken. Sorry, I won't go easy on you.
Get ready. Cut you apart. Better get ready.
Fierce.
Here I come. Damn it. Come on. With this strike. Let's go, old man. Now. Hey.
Ben. Slash it. Strike back.
This is just the start!
Scale it.
Too predictable! Now you'll see! See ya! Now you'll see!
This is the end. Stand down. Get lost.
Fast enough yet?
Let this in.
Coward!
Better get right. Unscathed. Be still.
Predictable! Fast enough yet? I'm not done yet!
You. Here I come.
Predictable! I'm not done yet!
Not to one such as you.
See ya! This is just the start!
Strike back.
Over here! See ya! Now you'll see!
Strike back. Incredible. Do not embarrass yourself. Shuke uptaken. The curtain will fall.
I'm not done yet! Predictable!
Strike back.
Come on! Come on! I'm not done yet! We're just starting!
Stand down.
Predictable! Yeah? Over here!
Not push you.
See ya! This is just the start!
Strike back.
Come on! Come on! I'm not done yet!
The truth is, that's it. That's it.
Try to keep up!
You're mine. I know. Get lost.
Come on! Come on!
Strike back. Futile. That's it. I am unscathed. Be still. I won't hold back. Go.
Come on!
Strike back. There.
Predictable!
Be still. Where are you looking?
Fast enough yet? Predictable!
Strike back. That's it. Go. I shall end this with my blade. Senke. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
No focus I can muster. This is my chance to win. Come on! Come on!
Stand down. So this is all you can do. Be still.
I'm not done yet. Behold! Let's go, old man! Now! Let's go!
Lawbreakers must face justice. Like this. That's it.
You're wide
I
open!
am unscathed. Stand down. Move. Strike back.
We're just starting! Now you'll see! You're wide open!
Stand down. Strike back.
We're just starting! This is just the start!
Yeah? Be still. Here I come.
Try to keep up! Now you'll see! Try to keep up!
Stand down. Slash it. Such a incredible!
With this strike! Let's go, old man! Over here!
Strike back. Incredible! Let us finish this. Shuke Auteken. Sorry, I won't go easy on you.
I'm gonna lose!
Go. Strike back! Stand down, son. I am escape.
I'm not done yet! Wide open!
You cannot escape.
Can you follow me? Now you'll see! Gonna strike again!
Pierce.
Better get ready! Come on! Come on! See ya! I'm here! I'm not done yet!
Let this. There. Go.
Damn it!
He's stickable. Slash. Get around to one such as you. Go.
That's enough yet? I'm not done yet!
The truth is I am unscathed.
Now you'll see!
I am unscathed.
Try and catch me!
Okay.
What about that?
Strike back. Pierce.
Strike back! Come on! Behold! Let's go, old man! Now!
What?
I'm not going down!
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to say. Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
You were gonna kill her in order to uphold the law.
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must... The Kuchki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
I won? I won! I won! I won!
I'm sorry.
Orihime!
You're in good spirits.
That's Arichi.
Really? You actually...
Who do you? Chad! You're all okay.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then...
Are you hurt? Orihime?
Huh? Me? I have to admit that I wasn't much help, though. I mean, honestly, I wasn't really... Well, the thing is, I'm very sorry. I'm just so glad. I'm happy that you're all right.
Thanks, Orihime.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O.
Whew, he really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokyoku's scaffold.
Still.
Head Captain Genryusai.
It was Lieutenant Abarai who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're all...
Run for it, Jushiro! Go on! We have no choice now!
Shouldn't we?
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves...
Let go! Who are you? Come on, calm yourself. I see you're...
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your time.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes. He needed to be able to fly in order to save...
How low the Tenshihei Soban, defender of the realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the four... The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, which is it, Soifon? Commander of the Stealth... Let me guess. Were my shoes...
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoan. You see, this is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And you abandoned your position! You have...
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master! I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back and compare. Go on. What's the conclusion that you came to? Who is it then? You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your Kaysen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
Don't hit me lightly. Too slow! Don't hit me lightly. Let's go! So naughty! There! Too slow! Okay. Too easy! Don't take me lightly. There! Don't take me lightly. Don't take me lightly. There! So naughty! Too easy! There! Is that all? Don't take me lightly. There! Oh, sweet! Is that all? There! Is that all? Here! Too easy!
Look at this! This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you! It lowered my guard. Here!
Don't take me lightly.
I see you!
Strike back! Go! There! You're mine! Is that it? Don't take me lightly.
Here!
You're mine!
Too slow!
Is that all?
Here!
Strike back!
Here!
Well done.
Too slow! Here!
Take this, too! I see you. You're wide open.
Strike back!
I see you.
Strike back!
Wide open. You're mine. You're wide open. Here I go.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I I'm the stronger one now. Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. Well, well. You took a hit. Do you remember, Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzume Bachi? It's called Homonka. I'll remind you of the details. It carves a death crest into its target's body on the first strike. The technique was still incomplete and unrefined when you left. But I've had 100 years to perfect it since then. All you can do is run around to avoid receiving the second strike, Yoruichi. My Suzume Bachi is fatal. Completely. Absolutely nothing can survive when Nagiki Kasatsu lands a strike in the same spot as the first attack. My Homonka used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't! Along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Forgive me! Surprised? You've never seen it before, have you? This is a fighting style that combines Hakuda and Kido. I was actually the one who invented it. Feel honored. I only managed to perfect it a few days ago. You'll soon have the privilege of being its first.
You're wrong. It has a name.
What?
It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Why it's open at the back and shoulders? Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the user's back and shoulders, surrounding them both. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs, and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now. It's too bad. I really didn't want to have to resort to using this move against you. Beware, soy foam. There's something you should know. I still can't control it very well. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible! You're lying!
Don't take me lightly. You need more training. Go straight. That's it. There. It's over. Well, well. Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back yet. Stop. You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Honky Sosai. It destroys an enemy's Kido using Kido of equal but opposite force. I can't believe it. I never thought. But she neutralized my Kido so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it! This can't be. I should have surpassed you! A century of isolation should have weakened you. Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you can answer me, Yoruichi? The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoan clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakudo was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fan clan, a lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol. I lost all respect for you. I hated you, and I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own two hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi! You betrayed my respect! No! Why? Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you? Miss Yoruichi.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too...
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I...
To
be completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax. I'm sorry. I shouldn't...
How? I don't understand. How could even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him? Oh.
That was a nice flash step. It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
The 2 of you were always set apart. Truly in a class all. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously. But you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth. And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you were generous and well-respected. You were always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy. I was proud of you as if you were my own son, though your spirits differed. I hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk. It's such a pity.
Master Genryusai.
Not another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, old man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong, just for that reason.
Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world.
Then what? What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state. This heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower god roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu!
Sogyo no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu, both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only 2 of their kind that exist in the entirety of the sun. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You 2 haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from the start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Choice.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
How can this be?
Well, I don't want to fight. I see. Can we call this off? What about this? Is there no other way? You missed me again.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Such strength!
Huh. Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Huh? Is it over?
They got away. The wolf jerk suddenly screamed.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be...
Oh, so...
My. So, what? You won without getting...
Yes, sir. But I did get my robe dirty.
And look at you.
Really? I'm more beautiful than I was before.
That's not what I said. And stop that disgusting gyrating.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm a little excited. I haven't fought... I'm just... So...
Damn it! That rotten jerk! It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone.
Oh! Did you see that lightning? If I'd swung my sword, I bet that it would have struck us for sure.
You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do—
Oh, come on, lay off. I'm not versatile like you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're—
Neither was I! But the truth of it is, you're more likely to make lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at one thing. So I train—
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
You idiot! A man should aim for the—
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
Ha! Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, we're out of sight.
Huh? You finished it again?
Oh, no. Sake's subject to the laws of nature.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chut. Fine. On guard, Tetsuzaimon.
All right. You know the deal is, if you lose—
And if you win—
He's a—
You're dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokyoku? I don't recognize that—
It's probably—
Is he from
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kuchiki? He's a Ryoka. A Ryoka! I know him because I—
A Ryoka, huh? You know, if I had to guess—
Tetsuzaimon, you're a warrior through and through. Finished already. You wanted to have fun? I'll let you— Now?
Right!
What is this? What happened? All of them. They've been murdered. The Central 46. It's an assembly of magistrates. It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul Society. Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul Society, or in the world of the living, are tried here. If any form of compulsion is required to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Kido experts, or the squads to provide. And once a ruling has been made, no one, not even— That is what the Central 46 is. And now it has essentially been— They're all dead. So much blood. But now that means they weren't killed today. Then when? When did this happen? After Renji was defeated and the special wartime order was proclaimed, this underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were— Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders were— false. Who did this? Gin? But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow— Could one man really do that alone?
I knew that you'd come, Captain Hitsugaya.
Izuru, was it you? Were you the one who did— Come on, Ronkiku!
Yes, sir.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! What—
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried instead of chasing me. Shouldn't you be more focused on protecting me?
What are you talking about?
Momo is...
She's not in Squad 10's barracks.
What?
I get it. You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out. Momo is a master of Kido. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual... Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious?
Rangiku! Can I leave him to you?
Go on. What? Tired of running?
The task that I was given was to stop...
Task? Who gave you that task?
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
Show yourself, Wabisuke. That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Is anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
This one fight, you're just starting. Strike back!
That won't hurt me. Can you see it coming?
That won't hurt me. Here I go! Strike back! Strike back! Here I go! It can't be.
Too slow!
Strike back!
We just started.
Strike back! Strike back! You're just starting.
Take this!
Here I go! Strike back! Don't underestimate me. Don't fight. Stay put.
How do you like this?
Incredible!
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Soul destruction!
Well... That was disappointing.
That will hurt me.
I will.
Stay put.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
We're just starting.
Tread lightly. Take this. With this. So very slow.
Stay put.
Mine.
Here I go.
This is what my Zanpakuto does.
Don't fight.
Prepare yourself.
We're just starting.
Too slow.
We're just starting. We're just starting.
There's no challenge.
Don't fight.
Run faster.
Tread lightly.
fight. There's no challenge. Don't fight. We're just starting. I say we played long enough. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. No distraction! We're just starting. Stay strong, man. It didn't hurt. Strong, man. That won't hurt me. Shouldn't be able to move soon. Here I go. Strong, man. I can still fight. Strong, man.
This one hurts.
Don't fight.
Take this.
Take strong back.
I will.
It didn't hurt. Shouldn't be able to.
Is that it? Here. Move out of my way. Slash. Where are you looking?
Don't fight. Here I go. Strong back.
I will. How about for a big one?
I can still fight. Here I go.
That was disappointing.
That won't hurt me. Stay put. This is what my son Mato does. I'm faster. Don't fight. We're just starting. How many times did you block me? Let's go. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku. We're just starting. Don't fight. Strike back. Don't underestimate me. You're just starting. Here I go.
You're mine.
Sheesh.
That was disappointing.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one. It can't be.
Wow.
That won't hurt me. Don't fight.
Is that all?
Don't underestimate me. Incredible! I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. No distraction! Over here. We're just starting.
Take this! Tread lightly! Are you ready? Well, move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
We're just starting. Stay put.
You see nothing.
It can't be. Didn't hurt. This is what my son Pato does. Here I go. Stay put.
I'm over a big one.
I can still fight.
Well,
Don't fight. Don't fight.
tread lightly. Take this.
We're just starting. How do you like this? I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. Shouldn't be able to move, sir. We've just started. Don't fight.
Tread lightly.
Stay put.
Is that all? You see nothing.
This is what my son Pato does. Don't fight. I'm faster. Strike back. We're just starting. Don't fight. Stay put.
Disappointing.
We're just starting. Don't fight. That won't hurt me. I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
That was disappointing. Is that all?
Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. Here I go. Stay put. Here I go.
You're mine.
I can still fight. There's one. This won't end easily. We're just starting. How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one. Don't underestimate me. Here's your challenge. Don't fight. I'm faster. You're just starting. Stay put. How do you like this? I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
You're going to let me through.
thinking? What in the world? What have you done to this boy? Where? Just where?
Why didn't I see it? Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon for Aizen. Momo!
What is this? Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain Aizen, could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible? And then, what did Toshiro...
Hello there, Momo.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand.
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that...
That's right. Go on. Look behind.
Behind me? Captain...
How have you been, Momo?
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Aizen?
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Aizen!
I'm sorry. You must have been...
It's Captain Aizen's hand! Just like before. It's true! It really is him!
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry, but I want you to know. There's something very important that I must do. And I had to stay hidden in order to...
It's all right. It's all right. Just knowing...
Thank you, Momo. Thank you so much, Momo. Thank you. Goodbye.
Captain?
Let's go, Gin.
Yes, Captain?
Gin.
Hello, Toshiro.
Aizen! But how? How can...
Of course. In the flesh, as you can see. But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya...
I'm sorry. It seems that
What? Just what are you talking about?
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening...
Enemy? But...
Don't you know?
You... Momo!
How unfortunate. You found her. I'm sorry. I should have gone about this differently. Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away.
Aizen. Gin. Why?
From the beginning.
Since before you faked your death?
You catch on slowly. From the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant. aside from Gi.
Then, for this whole time, that means... Momo. Me. You were...
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears.
Yes, that's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect. It was simply too good to pass up. Adoration is the state furthest from understanding.
Aizen! Bankai! Dai Guden Hyorin Maru! Aizen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it!
You really shouldn't make rash. It makes you seem weak.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice. Well then, shall we, Gin?
I thought I would find you here, Captain Aizen. No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Aizen, the traitor.
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster.
The Seijoto Kyorin is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off-limits to outsiders. No matter who they are, and of course that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death, even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to
Almost. You deduced well, but you made... First of all, I didn't actually come here in order to hide. As a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he...
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here, this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't allow you to see it, until right now.
What?
What?
You'll understand soon enough. Watch, I'll unbind the spell. Shatter Kyoka Suigetsu. The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflections of fog and water to confuse one's enemies. That's what you told me. You brought all of us together. All of us...
So then... that was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized...
Correct. Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even, in other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's up. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its hypnotic power. And each subsequent time I release Kyoka...
Seen once, then...
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very beginning, Kaname Tosen has been working for me. A word of praise before I go. You examined my body far. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis. Goodbye. I doubt that I'll...
Hold on!
Let go of me! Please, Renji! Let go! I have to go! I need to...
Shut up! We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear it? That...
Repay me?
Yeah.
Rukia. She completely changed me. I became a Soul Reaper because of her. Now, thanks to that, I'm able to fight to...
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been twisted. I felt I had hurt him quite terribly. I can never make up for what I did to him.
You know what? You tend to think too much. You always do. No one thinks badly of you. Trust me, Rukia. Stop. Divide it up. Parcel it out. Leave it to Ichigo and me. Let us lighten your load. At least until you get your strength back. That's the whole reason that he and I made ourselves... Rukia. Just...
Sorry, Renji.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
Shut up. It's not... Captain Tozen? What are you doing here? What's this?
Hearts of the South, eyes of the North, fingertips of the West, heels of the East, gather holding the winds, scatter sweeping the rains. Bakudo number 58. Kyakushi Tsuijaku! 31, 64, 83, 97. Okay, I've located them. East 332, North 1566. They're at the Sokioku.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. Go and locate all captains and lieutenants and communicate to them what's happening. Go and tell them everything that we've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on you. I must do all that I can to save the lives of Captain...
Black and white net! 22nd Bridge, 66th Crown and Cincture. Footprints, distant thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land, cover of night, sea of clouds, pale soldiery. Fill the great circle and charge to the heavens! Bakudo number 77! Tente Kura! Acquisition successful. All captains, lieutenants, and proxy assistant captains of all 13 court guard squads. And all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Retsu Unohana of Squad 4 and from myself. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
No. Aizen?
You heard her. What do you think, old man Yama?
I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
The captain.
He couldn't have lost.
But he told me he wouldn't hurt Momo. Impossible. The captain has betrayed us?
Konami!
Did you hear the news, Master Mayori?
Of course. I heard everything.
What should we do now?
This doesn't end.
What was that all about? Something about the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it. What's that got to...
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4. You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you probably couldn't attune to her spiritual pressure.
What? Captains killing captains?
They must have thought it was important.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Ichigo? All right, look, let me explain. The Central 46 is the Sarate's supreme judicial body. They're in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining justice. This Captain Aizen wanted the other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have realized something was up then. But this message makes everything crystal clear. It's apparent that this Captain Aizen wants Rukia dead, and...
Rukia...
What the... how is... We're on Sokyoku Hill.
Welcome, Renji. Leave Rukia Kuchiki here and just go.
I refuse. What? I said no. I will not. Captain Aizen.
I see. Wait, Gin. You're being so stubborn, Renji. If you won't give me Rukia, then I'm afraid I can't help you. But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way. Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go. Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on ants without crushing. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me. And she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that? But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo...
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Aizen that I knew. Not anymore!
Sadly, I was never the Captain Aizen that you proclaimed to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion. Renji. In fact, the Sosuke Aizen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now. Roar! Sabimaru!
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble,
Renji. His bare hand?
I was sure.
Renji!
Even from the very first time that I met you three, I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard. I made the two useful ones subordinates of Gin and myself, and sent you, the problem child of the bunch, to another company. Get it for the last time. Leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Aizen! Oh!
No! I won't give her to you! No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey! What are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around. Was running away too much for you, Renji?
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet!
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I...
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now, Renji?
I can, but I won't.
Now look.
I have a plan. Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him. I am going to fight. You know just as well as I do. I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away. Listen, I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure. Well, all right. I guess that we're a team then.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Aizen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
A fine escape.
What? I'm not done yet!
Be still.
I'm coming now!
Right back. So be it. Futile.
Can you follow me?
Strike back.
See ya! can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
How will you stop me? A fine escape. Too slow.
I'm not done yet! This is just the start! This is just the start! I'm coming now! Yeah, strike a little! Fast enough yet?
So be it.
I'm coming now! Strike back! Not too far! I'm not done yet! I can't lose! There!
You should be in 2 pieces right now. I must have miscalculated.
No. No! Where did he go? No!
Ichigo. Renji. I can't move.
Now, get up, Rukia Kuchiki. Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
Ichigo.
Poor thing, he's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. I wouldn't push myself too hard, though. Your backbone is the only thing holding the 2 halves of you together right now. Struggle all you want, but you're never going to be able to make it to your feet. It's not a matter of will. It's structurally impossible. But look at the bright side. You got farther than I expected. Now, just rest quietly for a while. Your part in all this is over.
My part? My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Gin drive you 2 away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's flower crane cannon would be... I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captain. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention.
But... hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you...
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well. I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable, but the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper, the Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure, and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers. But none of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku. It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
What?
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can think of no one else who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately,
Aizen!
It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, how dare you grin at me like that, Aizen?
You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that.
So are you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can.
Or is there no good I'm sorry, Kaname.
Bunkai! What? Aizen is still standing next to Kaname?
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
They're both captain class. How could they be so unequal and...
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve...
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did was to eliminate the Council of 46.
What?
Isane probably told you something to the effect of, Sosuke Aizen faked his own death and disappeared, and then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46. But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the Council, and then I placed a spell on the Central Underground Assembly Hall. That way, I made it appear as if the Council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to enter the chamber, they wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the Council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the Underground Assembly Hall. From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji in order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you. The plan that I put together was that we were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have a backup plan at the ready. And what I found is this.
No!
The secret. Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger.
And you lose your head.
I see.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Aizen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
And it's over.
What?
Can't you see? Take a good look around. You're completely surrounded.
Aizen.
Captain Aizen!
It's over, Aizen. What is it? What's so funny, Aizen?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
Soiphone, get back!
You know, it really is too bad. I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. Bye-bye, Rangiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop. That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use in order to rescue each other. The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now.
It's been taken out of our hands. It's the reality that anybody who's ever fought against the Minos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Aizen was beyond our reach, even—
Kaname! Come down here, Kaname! Why? Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now? Where has—
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there, and in fact, the path I walk is justice.
Chosen!
You joined forces with the Minos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Aizen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy. You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Captain Unohana, may I ask you, how are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori?
They're stable. Well, for now at least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment. Who's left?
Sir, there's still Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
It looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all. You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki. Rukia Kuchiki, come here, please. Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
Rukia, are you there?
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Well, there's something that I want to tell you about. It was on a spring morning about 50 years ago when I lost my wife. Her name was Hisana. Hisana passed from the world of the living and was sent to the Rukon district along with her sister. It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years. Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister, and when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that, and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret, and never revealed it to my sister-in-law.
That person is you, Rukia. When I brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth, not once, but twice. That is the reason why, after I took you in, I made an oath while standing at the graves of my parents. I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana? I asked myself, what was I to do? Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's finished. They let me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried to remember what everyone was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's...
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
It's kinda cute.
You think so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
Uryu, you know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna show this to Rukia.
All right, who's next? What's the matter, huh? None of you cowards want...
All right, fine. Tell you what, I'll spar with you.
I'll admit, you've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Hey! Good morning, Captain.
Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that now I can fight you without holding back. Hey, come back here, boy!
No way! Forget it! I'm never fighting you again!
What? You won't get away!
Just as rowdy as ever.
Especially ever since that Ichigo showed up on the scene.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain...
Nameless friend of Kaname, tell me, just what would you have said to stop him?
Oh. Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something. Will Captain Tosen ever come back?
Undoubtedly. And when he does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer.
I'm sorry.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you. So stupid.
What is?
You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Izuru.
Rangiku.
Are you?
Momo.
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far, right?
Ichigo!
What's wrong, Orihime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
I'm sure that you must be wondering why I'm still alive now.
Not at all. Well, if you were dead, then who would I have around to compete with? Captain,
Renji!
Just shut up!
Huh?
Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything...
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't...
Hey, Orihime. Well, I mean, I guess I kinda know him. Sorry. Renji, Byakuya. See ya.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you.
Huh? What was that all about? Is everything all right, Captain?
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
Ichigo, don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
Nah, if Renji doesn't know where she is, Rangiku and the others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirei, right? Well then, there's only one other place that she can be. Hey, I knew you'd be here.
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow. You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up for tomorrow.
Yes, I will, but first, there's something that I have to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I mean, you know, I guess... Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay. I remember it now. I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
This is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishi Henkanki just for you. Ichigo, this is for you.
Jushiro, what is it?
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, take care, guys.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. Uryu made this for you. You have to wear it, okay?
Huh? Sure.
I'll see you, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you, the rain is over. It's finally stopped.